来了，按错，剧毒复仇，玩起来呀！8点啊，今天看可不可以准时11点休息啊？我是觉得很难啊。
Revelio.
哦，我其实昨天没开，但是我有直接上来玩，然后试着去开一些地图，还有解一些地图上的小东西哈，可能像是那个啊什么梅林的试炼啊这些的，然后尽量往南跑，大概跑到这里而已，就没有再往下。哦，感谢你的追踪。哎，天，呀，这个 ID， 哇，感恩哎，从独角兽台来的，谢谢谢谢谢谢。啊，我看一下哦。那今天的话，哎呀，跑一些支线吗？还是直接跑主线？看一下。Hello， 感恩，感谢感谢，特地从独角兽台过来，谢谢你谢谢。啊，独角兽 ，Hello。黄金呢？是不是钱啊？我好像需要钱哎，我要存钱。等一下，月亮背后的男人。哦，这个我不知道独角兽现在有没有在看。这个建议之后如果遇到的话，尽可能解，因为这个是开锁的。我昨天有试着去把它解完，就是解到，你可以看到它这边有写，它可以学到开锁等级3，我已经把它学好了，以后就是到处乱解就好了。对，这个一定要先用，蛮重要的。然后剩下的嘛，应该就还好啦。再来就是直接跑主线或支线。我看一下剧毒复仇，我去看一下，反正有钱，哈哈哈，没关系啊，他那边很专心在玩。对啊，你可以跟他讲啊，就是之后有遇到什么解锁的，就要赶快去收集，赶快学啊。对啊，因为那个很重要啊，要不然一堆门不能开哦。哎，我干嘛用走的？我直接用传送就好。我耍白痴哦。哎呀，我记得是火米村嘛，所以我直接去火米村就好。哎，这边好了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade.
I saw what you did.
哦，什么东西
I have no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them.
他们
You'll
又被
see
抓
it was a mistake parting ways with me.
啊？巴恩斯。哦，看一下。
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no,
Ackley
it is not.
Barnes.
I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
volatile。哇哦。算了，这个好了。
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
我总觉得这个不太 OK。我觉得他应该过，我看一下。看这个。
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
好，我帮。
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see
我
one.
不是为了正义，
Take
我为了
as many
钱。
herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
耶，赚钱
Remember,
赚钱。
I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
那边还有一本书在飞啊！不行，看到在飞的我就想要抓。
Accio.
Revelio.
还有书吗？可恶，没了。
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Hmm.
我好像也不能对他做什么吧，反正
Where is that venomous tentacula?
哦，他刚好在门外面哦。
Revelio.
不是啊，劳力先生，你的地窖里面怎么有蜘蛛啊？林老师哎、 出去再捡。麻烦呢，有蜘蛛在这里，但是应该是要绕进去。My God！ 想想看哦，我不想要在这边战斗的话，有什么办法？感觉挺难的。
Revelio. Totalis.
Shit， 不行，还是被发现了。
Wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
哦，没看到，好痛！来，
Incendio. Accio. Defendo.
Wow.
Revelio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
上面哦，有楼梯耶，看到楼梯了。
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
你还站在这边不动啊？
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
瞬间跑过去，他竟然说没看到。太好了，太好了，没事没事。营造2。
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
哎呀，真糟啊！哎，我是不是要去买那个啊？哎，这不是给他了吗？ OK， 是旧的。啊，我们去那个买个东西好了，应该是这个吧？看有没有什么设施可以买。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
东西。
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
哎，按
Let
错
me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
啊！我看一下哦。哦，有了，在这里啦。奇兽食器，喂食器哦。什么叫切剁台？植物哦 ，OK。粪便堆肥。魔药。 解锁，材料精炼器，2个大型、中型盆栽，3个中型盆栽，5个小型盆栽，1个中型啊。哎，我魔药好像有个梯形就不需要了，2个大型。 好像有需要诶，1000、1500、500，这边就3000了。然后呢，6000、2500、8500。哇，这全部买下去，大概我资产一半就不见了。算了，先喂食器这个要买。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
喜欢的玩具，好。植物副产物，我觉得这个跳锅随机的药嘛，我觉得这可以诶。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
堆肥装置。 大型盆栽跟中型，3个中型。我上次好像是买的是2个中型，5个小型，3个小型，中型，大型的应该要买1个吧。 好了，3000块，花。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
植物副产物。哦，长月石这个要。 先这样就好。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
来了，不是，先啊！等一下，户外空间，围篱不需要，先不要。我先帮你们准备是什么？哦，这个我还没有哎，繁殖园知道怎么买？他没卖啊，还是之后会解锁？哦，先这个好了，至少先喂食，我看一下啊、喂食的话嘛。 一进来的地方好了，哎，不行啊，它已经是斜的、哦。好，门口不能放 ，OK。它好像只有一个面而已吧。 奇兽喂食器额度，大型的，所以它用完我是要补给的意思吗？玩具的话嘛。 放中间一点啊！啊，可是整洁我还是要我帮他们整洁，对不对？ 哎，哥，你不吃饭？哦，封印自己去吃了。啊，他在吃吗？还是怎样？啊，没有。 休息啦，吃饱休息呢哈。黄金球、玻璃兽、胖胖球、骨球、皮质足球。OK， 所以它有哦，哇哦，凤凰也会玩，所以可以抓凤凰哦。好哦。定期产生，这个好像要，然后呢？哦，这边啊，跳跳锅。哎，好哦。产生肥料。Oh my god， 好大！这边它哦，这边有一个死角，这个就产生那个石头的。 这边还可以放什么？肥料。它是我没放平吗？好像是呢哦。
Protego!
不能再进去了。哦。视角超难调的。好，这样了。哎。哎，为什么不能用？等下为什么不能用？哎呀，之前不是一用就可以用了吗？啊，还是这边不能抓啊？哎，难得，对啊，怎么没有互动钮了？没有嘞，没互动钮哎。我出去一下再进来啊。啊！我出不去。哎，真的，互动钮消失嘞。Oh my god！ 再来一次。真的，互动钮不见了。Oh my god！ 出事啦！等一下，我们去看这个。我们现在去解个线，搞不好回来就可以用了。东西盖好了不能用是怎样？气死了！我看一下隔壁。
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
哦，有了。
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
很私密，然后请他告诉我，又觉得怪怪的。这样会不会觉得让他背叛朋友啊？
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Change his mind. 哎，主线是哪一个？哦，不是这边吗？哦，有了有了有了！啊！哦，地图密室啊！
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
教授也要去哦。好 ，Rookwood Castle。唔是啊，伫倒位？我唔知诶，靠腰。不是啊，洛克无啊。这个吗？不是阿兰郡。这边有个城堡，但不知道是什么。好吧，我们先来这边吧，反正既然不知道是哪里。我是不是飞错边了？知道吗？
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
哦，有啦，哭啊，吓死我了！哦，我还猜错边了，这么远呢、还好有来开这边，要不然就要跑一趟了。
Revelio.
400年前，父亲。 哦，这就在讲刚那一些人嘛。
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough.
Over here!
Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain.
Huh?
Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
没关系，先解这个。
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
your first object of your suspicions.
Petrificus totalis.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me. I shall see you there.
Revelio.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
我靠，强制被看到。
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Accio.
You don't know who you're playing!
Accio. Revelio.
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
所以他已经有那个力量了。
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
What the hell?
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
I'll make you wish you had a good school. Defender, one less human to roll.
Not your best one, I fear.
Accio.
Suffering, do you?
Incendio. Accio.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
Glacius. Defender.
Novice fuck.
Accio. Incendio.
What an unfortunate end for you!
How embarrassing. Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
放闪电，放
What
闪
are your
电。
faults on?
Expelliarmus.
You little brat! Just wait till I come down.
Expelliarmus!
My wand!
Confringo!
Is that the best you got?
Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Confringo!
A lucky shot! Reducto!
Expulso!
教授好强啊！
Put me down!
Depulso! Resto momentum! Confringo! Confringo!
Expulso! Got that! That one hurt.
Depulso! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
不行，太高。
Protego! Stupid one!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Depulso! Confringo! Revelio!
哎，挡住了，老师，老师，你挡到我路了。哎呦，残酷，这什么东西？新的技能。
Revelio!
上面哦。
Revelio!
What the?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
什么东西？ 有时间限制吗？有时间限制啊，只有3个。
Revelio! Revelio!
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio!
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
找出画像。
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio.
What the hell? 所以要过去那里。
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
等一下，这样世界有变吗？没有。哦，然后进去它变成箱子，然后它矮了一截。有什么不一样吗？我看一下。依然是通道。等我一下哦，这个要换一下。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
哎，好像太高了，抱歉。太高了，太高。
Accio.
哎呀，糟糕，太高了，太高了，太高了。哦，那他可以用这个方式啊。哎，这样不行。
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Incendio.
应该这样也可以吧
Revelio.
What the hell？ 随时维持在这个高度。
Revelio.
再出现一道门。
Revelio.
出现一个墙。So。
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
那这个要怎么用？警告卡，破卡。哎，警告，我卡西。所以我开启的那一瞬间，它就门就挡起来了。
Revelio.
好吧，既然被挡起来就算了。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Protego!
Expelliarmus!
Revelio!
这边有楼梯。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Guardian.
Revelio.
あれれOkay.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio.
OK， 柱子、平台。What the hell?
No ledge near for me to grab onto.
在我看不到。
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, 出来了，漂亮。
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
我还躲在这边呢，我操！ OK， 半截，然后变到这，然后这个什么
Hitting
意
those
思？
marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
不行。
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius!
不行啊！
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius!
跟我想的不一样。哎，错边。 这边它是柱子，然后
Revelio.
柱子可以移动。我靠，什么东西破掉
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
哦，过门是不是？哪个地方？然后什么东西破掉？吓死我！
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
啊，对。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
那这样我要怎么用？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa.
这个意思吗？这高度够吗？不知道够不够，管他的。哦，我懂了，要放在那一边。哎，
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Hmm? 哎呀，不行啊，跳不上去啊！应该是要到这边才对。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Shit. 你只要穿过去，这个就会变成短的。然后这个就会变成梯子。 然后门转换会在哪里？会到这里来。而这样他还是在对面啊。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
这样直接不行。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
不行，碰到那个界面。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
这样可以吗？哦，看无啊！原来只是这样而已啊。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
啊，还是掉下来了。好嘞。哎，难不成？
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
没想到竟然会被这种东西卡住，为什么啊？哎呀，我想想看啊。带他穿过柱子。哎，
Accio, Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
完了，好像被我玩坏了。哦，还好。
Accio.
吓死我。
Wingardium Leviosa.
所以要在这里哦，那我懂了，大概有一点概念。再来一次。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Incendio, Accio, Guardian Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
我刚一度刚看出来是怎么回事，然后在这一面让他过去。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
现在是没有的吗？
Accio. Accio.
哎呀！
Wingardium Leviosa.
不知道怎么解的。大概是这样吧。
Revelio.
Oh? 按错。哎呀。
Revelio. Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Revelio.
然后这边有一颗，哈，然后这个呢？这有什么东西？What the hell？啊？那这样他这边做一个古代魔法是什么意思？有个宝箱，我也拿不到啊。就这样嘛。
Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
不行。那转这个有什么用意啊？哦，出来这边就结束了。有什么用意才对？要看一下，仔细观察一下有什么东西。
Accio.
Nope。那这边呢？ 去。
Akio.
对，就消失了。我只能猜会不会是跟刚那2个小兵有关。例如说把他们推到这边冻结住之类的。
Akio.
不行。好吧，先这样吧。之后重玩第2次再来想啊。
Revelio. Akio. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Akio.
Ah, sick.
Akio. Glacius. Defender. Akio. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. What a relief.
哇，他那招古代魔法中断只能靠那个。
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
往地面下跑，
Thank you.
他刚抽走的时候流出的那些东西是什么？一股不知道什么东西。
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
哦，他之前是校长。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
我觉得我刚刚给的那怪物的伤害好像也没有很高打小怪很明显，但是打到王好像就没有用。集中3大幅增加所有咒语伤害，我好像全部都是灌集中3的。对啊，感觉伤害没有特别明显。能力值没上去吗？还是？
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
冬天。 1500，想看看他怎么升自己的伤害好了。所以目前应该是没有主线吧？对吗？暂时没有。哎，有猫头鹰信件。
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers.
Ah, sweet.
I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
啊，Sweden。OK 啊，Sweden 的东西我一定 OK。哦，大爆炸，我看一下。捕获迷踪鸟。火与2是 Sweden。 我先去捕获迷踪鸟了。
When you have
have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
培育
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
OK， 我先去学这招绑把的好了，然后到时候还要点他的天赋，好像是大范围爆炸的。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
哈，雪白色的哎。
This looks intriguing.
好吧，我可能要先解决掉这些白痴啊。
Incendio. Revelio.
还有一个敌人在哪里啊？这边有洞穴吗？哦，在下面啊！算了算了算了。
Assignment's all finished.
Leviosa.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Leviosa.
Settle yourself. I mean, you know.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Leviosa.
I'll look after you.
好，那我们看一下接下来去哪里？亡灵之居。回万应室。
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
等一下哦。哇，这个药都还不错哎。这边也可以自己酿造 ，OK。好像不是那么需要。
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
了解。歪了歪了。看一下，我刚抓到2只。哎，玻璃兽，我那天好像没有，哦，我好像没有喂食到，糟糕。等我看一下哦，物种已达上限。哦，只能4个物种而已啊。哦，那要去隔壁了。等一下，哦，这2只上次没帮到。
Revelio。
还有一只青蛙怎么不见了？哦，在那里。又抓2只呀！1公1母，然后还要去买配方。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio。
母的，母的，公的，母的。
Leviosa。
我们警觉性好高。
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. What was that?
Revelio.
它不会下来的。
Revelio. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you.
Ooh. 好好，回去。哎，然后还要去火米村买东西。
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Flipendo.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
这个 OK.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
哎，什么东西？刚看到什么东西？我看错了。还有楼上啊。
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
那谁知道？我操！
阿 Q。
好，回去，学那个。
Are you ready to breed your beasts?
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
哦，欢迎日式又来了。
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
也太适合了吧！我操！哦，好大！应该是要先放动物吧。使用中啊，这可玩空间内，看不太懂。あ、どういうこと？哎，有了。然后去吃饭。哦，他的动作跟鹰马一样。那我要怎么出去啊？入口在哪里？
Revelio.
这边。
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
啊，所以繁殖还要我们控制哦，是这个意思吗？什么意思啊？あ、どういうこと？ OK， 哦，有后代。所以意思是要繁殖出来后才可以那个，是不是？好哦，那我先去隔壁棚看看。哦，孵蛋的时候它就会哦在里面。OK。哇，这个做的还蛮写实，至少要半个小时。那我们先去做别的事啊。哎，卡住了。 那我们先去看豪英教授。
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
哎，说一点，没办法互动。
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise.
放心。
Now, you must be precise in your
外出的
wand
时候都是我必要的
movements.
时候。
We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
哇，好，耶！大型范围技，我看一下啊、Bombada.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
哇，好强的感觉哦！有距离限制哦，可以打到这个吗？不行。石头呢？可以。中间。Bombada。所以只能到石头这个距离。
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
我靠！刚刚碎片师傅来这吗？哇，太扯了吧！我这。OK， Bombada 学会了，再来就等天赋了。Bombada.
Incendio.
あれ，太远了，ちょっと待って。这个是范围技，一定要留着。Bombada 不是火焰属性。
Defender. Confringo.
刚好有看到
Revelio，
搞我呢哦！嗯？有门一定有钥匙。
Revelio，
有了，听到了。
Levioso.
刚刚什么声音？啊，怎么传送到这么远的地方啊？
Revelio.
Off to capture Hogshead, I presume.
在楼下被骗了。
Got it. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah.
Revelio.
好像是不知道怎么进去。
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Revelio.
有个奇怪的声音，等一下。哦，靠腰。我想要去点个火说。
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
What the hell?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here! Revelio!
Grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
什么鬼东西？打开史莱哲林的门。
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio.
Go, let's go.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
我必须证明自己的看法。我们不需要。哎，他阿姨的信哎。
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
哦，看来是要用恢复的咒语。
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Voice， 所以他听过什么？
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
啊。
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio. Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
应该跟这个有关吧？等一下，史莱哲林的锁，青蛇。
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Oh, 这样。
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
这边可以蹲下走。哦，这是什么？这不知道什么图案哎，被涂掉了。反正就是看到有一个尾巴的。
Confringo! Revelio! Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
太痛苦，虽然痛苦或很多。OK.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
这是什么？看起来像是一个三角的。
Revelio. Lumos.
我没有完成表盘，他就现在能给我攻击我。
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
我记得他刚刚是一个
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
OK， 猜对了。
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Confringo! Lumos!
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot
Lumos.
stop now.
里面还有一个书页我没拿到。欢迎我。
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
还有日记吗？感觉我应该日记没有拿完才对。
Lumos.
难得。哦，我们从这边进来的嘛。对。哦，看来是日记，应该刚刚有没收到的啦。
Revelio, Lumos. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
有了，地上有一个。
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
我靠，什么尖叫声？我听到尖叫声，这是什么？啊！我邀请他来这里。如果他独自前来找我，我将会引领他步入死亡。等一下，什么意思
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
所以这个意思是说，
But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
他是被他们家人杀掉的吗？因为他说他不想对那个人使用，但是会死在这，代表他们还是有使用啊。怪了。
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's
他没有
favor.
释放对
Will
象，
you
所以他
ask him
对自
about
己
this?
释放的意思了。
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
三小
Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
福林器，我有啊，我来不
Ominous.
及。
I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio,
他
or
阿
I
姨
can
那时候
cast
被
it on
关
you.
在这，然后
You
出
didn't
不
say
去，
you knew how
他
to
找不到
cast
对象，
Crucio.
所以他死
Because
在
I'm
这。
not sure I do.
哦，了解了解。我
Ominous
想起来了
knows that, yet he's left us no
我
choice.
刚没有仔细看剧情
I。don't yearn to follow in Noctua
我现在
Gaunt's
想到了
footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
结果他的家人没有来救他，天哪！
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready. Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's
中那一招血
scriptorium.
量会瞬间见底。
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
藏金楼。为学生群制定各种长远计划，并反思他与其他创始人的分歧。反思，所以代表说他后续他有对这件事放在心上吗？有试着想要改变吗？那为什么他后代会变那样？
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
然后我体力会自己恢复啊，太神啦！好，这边有一杯茶。等一下哦，无法达成共识，我无法说服他们任何一人讲道理哦。我曾经以为高追克的想法跟我一致，以为他会明白为什么学生一定要有杰出的才干，但他却自甘堕落。天真的相信麻瓜出身的人能够跟拥有纯正血统的人一样厉害。哦，所以其实他的反思也只是整天玩扮家家酒一问。我会让那只生物在他房间内沉沉睡去，直到有跟我志同道合的人前去唤醒他。那个后辈必须愿意扭转其他人不经意间所造成的损害，也会替霍格华兹除掉没有在这里念书。所以他还是这样他真的就是完全没办法接受
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Eh, 在这里。楼下。
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh no no no. 我去看一下，应该那个好了。密室。啊！哎呦！哦，出来了。这应该是要刷毛。
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
他主人其实是罪有应得哎，算了，没关系。
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
等哪天选另外一个
Deke
学
has only
院的再
told
来选
Professor
一下。
Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
This will
be more useful when I have something to identify.
之后可以抓凤凰咯。按错了 ，shit。国语2，我应该先去把装备卖掉，把身体清空一下。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
下次再找到传奇的再来穿好。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
世界地图吧。来到这里了。去找史威丁。
I heard something.
Revelio.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook.
Sebastian.
Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
哎呀，到时候再说好了。Poppy.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Okay.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
小姐，你真的是在做傻事哎。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Centaur.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
来，捡不到，为什么？哦，在外面啊，哭啊！泥怪，笼子。
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
然后这边有一个好像泥怪的东西。
Pelts.
毛皮。
Poor beasts.
Oh my god.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
不好说啊。
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Huh? Wasted doing this.
Revelio.
1、2、3、4、5、6。用偷袭的话，应该只能偷袭到1、2个吧。讲话好玩。
Anyone looking for trouble found it in me.
Revelio.
I'll be off to the tavern after this.
Ah!
It's Totalis.
他转过来了。
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again, and you'll soon find yourself in now.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
所以他们转过去的时候杀过去吗？这两个人刚好有时间差。
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha.
走回来，走回来喽！
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
Hehehe 打劫人生啊！等一下，这是魔法帐篷吧 ？OK。
What in Merlin's name?
斗戏场
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
我是还好啦。
One for Jimmy.
This is a fast
抱歉，其实我是按错，我要按隐身按错，我他妈嘟。还好，够吵闹，他们没发现。我怎么知道东西就给他丢出去了啦？我操，吓死我了！然后我是走这边没错吗？哦，看来没错了。那边有2个敌人 ，OK。
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to...
I heard something. You heard something? Come on.
Revelio. Revelio.
dribbling over there. Look like you've been had by the flopperworm himself.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh,
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
OK 啊。
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio.
哦，龙蛋 ，OK， 我看到了。我刚为什么不能跑步啊？被卡住吗？等一下应该是要战斗了。下面是敌人，别忘了蛋 ，OK。
Aloha, Mora.
哎，怎么没反应啊？哎呀！
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
A more hushed.
You can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal. Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact.
This ain't...
Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Nothing more than luck.
Levioso!
Glaciers!
Here I find you. Right foot again. Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo! Potato!
Vegetables in combat!
Levioso!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful not to...
Come here. Not the brightest child. Shall we finish?
Accio!
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Potato!
Someone been taken out last week! Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Stupid!
Ready how you like this?
Incendio!
我好像没有用那个去武器走。哦，有这个。
Levioso! Disappointing!
Pruning is in order.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
You like to put your rabbits, do you?
Cabalso! Levioso!
Levioso!
Lance in a duel? Pathetic.
Leviosa, Apology for his stone.
Confringo, repulsor.
I'll get away with that.
You will fall!
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Leviosa!
Is this your best strength?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I shall make much of you.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Repulsor! Accio!
这样吗？拉吗？还是怎样？
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
直接把人家毁了，我操！烧毁。那个蛋怎么办
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
所以呢，蛋要怎么办？
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a
没有留
calling
下联络
card.
资讯。
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring.
我的
The
角色
last
讲
thing
话
I
好靠
planned on
腰
was a dragon egg.
没有留下联络
And
资
the
讯。
poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
也是啊，报仇我不怕。
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
他有办法自己回去吗？应该是可以啦哦。
Revelio.
趁他们在睡觉，没反应。
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
新的任务啊！看一下哦，地下港收集什么意思？哈？那应该是最后一个咒语了。 30只奇兽 ，OK。养殖要10种，强化装备要到10次。他说地下港是什么东西啊？这个吗？这要怎么去啊？
What are you up to now?
哦，这我没去过哎，原来有这种地方哦。
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops it took. Please, leave me in peace.
哦，宝箱没有注意到是那个。
Revelio.
OK。再到图书馆。哦
Confringo.
哦，没有，这好像当初是解什么的。
Revelio.
我忘记4个用完是有什么。哦，这个我还搞不懂哎。等一下哦，好像是1、2、3、4。对嘛，1、2、3、4。 猜看看是不是这样。好像也不是。好，之后再来，管他的。
My mother would like to speak with me.
Naughty.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
什么鬼
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hauntel Hall.
史威典。OK， 等一下我先去找史威典好了。先把这个解掉，学完那个变形术。哈，楼上，靠腰啊，走错路了。等一下。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
哎呦，他怎么知道
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do.
等一下，
Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
不是啊，OK 啊，你试试
A
看。
quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in the game of Quidditch?
我他妈最好是知道了，干，这个吗
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect.
金探鸟。
The answer was the golden
我最好会
snidget.
知道，
The
干。
snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named
Oh.
Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct.
抱歉，我都错了
Next。question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck，这个吗？
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
哈？我知道是应该这个吧，死神
The
圣。
Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of
我都错了，
Invisibility.
操，怎么办？
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
我知道金探子是最小啊，应该是伯格吧？说真的，我不太确定我只知道这个好像是会打人的。随便猜，管他
The
的。
Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct
鬼飞
answer
球
was the quaffle.
第二个又
When
错
a
了。
chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch
鬼飞球
match,
真的
their team is
OK
awarded 10
哦
points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
这我怎么知道？什么叫做物种限制？喝下变形水以后，等一下哦。在以前看小说里面，他们是什么？喝下以后是变成另外一个人吗？好像没有变成其他东西，不是吗？他变成老鼠是怎么变的？幻术？怎么办？我不知道答案。干是非题啊，随便选呐、啊。
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice
完
potion
了，
can be
难怪
used to
买乐透
change
都不会
things
中。
such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
不能成为
Well,
物种。
I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
我他妈都不知道了。
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
之后好吗？
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio!
毒死他！
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
索菲洛尼亚富兰克林，该不会他的小名就叫 Sophia 吧？哦，抱歉，我太笨了，不好意思。我太笨了，几乎错一半，天哪！干，这是哪里？我要去哪里？我现在要去哪里？这里吗？西塔吗？是哪里？啊，算了，我用走的啦，看不懂地图。然后下次还会更难，天哪！我的妈呀！完了，除了战斗什么都不会。猫咪。好，地图加快时间。
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These take time.
莫名其妙上课了。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
教授，你看走眼。我的智商好像达不到那个位置。刚教授是在看我吗？等一下。OK， 咒语感觉很简单，但是姿势就不行了。哎。
Beautifully done.
Ah, 只会战斗的可怜种。我看一下哦，这边这样子配刚好。啊，对。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
我的学业完全没完全没有追上啊！我只有数科赢而已啊，我学科不行啊。额外。
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
啊？为什么他会知道这件事？No yet, no yet. But哦，干怎么感觉好像做坏事的学生一样？等一下，也是要跟他讲吗？这个应该就跟他讲了吧？好。No.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
完了，教授知道我说谎。哦，这招待机时间那么久啊！
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
塞巴斯蒂安，我是不是让过了一个啊？
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think you may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook. 对啊，我刚好像让过一次塞巴斯蒂安诶，糟糕。这是 Poppy、Sebastian。哦，一个是支线，然后一个是主线。可能要去这个了，要去还蛋了。 记得好像有一个是什么变形咒相关的，这个变成爆裂物。哦，哇！我也想学这招哎，糟糕。这个好了，然后。 他的咒语待机时间那么长，要重新配了。变成爆裂物，丢出去炸掉以后，然后开始用这3个进攻。这是我目前伤害最高的嘛？好像只能这样了。 要不然就用这个范围攻击武器走，然后推开这个，我是不是也是复数啊？确认一下，天赋，对，这个也是复数。好，那就这样。 OK， 那我们先去找那个史威田吧。他在村外，他火米村。What the？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
哎，不，走错路了。
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumors of your involvement.
干穿帮了，你娘啊！哎呦，干这个真的是跟以前工作环境一样哎，帮人家偷东西这么快就穿帮了。
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
好吧。
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
所以在等他消息啊。完了，帮人家偷东西穿帮了，天哪！
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wawang. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
有一个没有鉴定，没关系，传奇的都先留着。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
"保守秘密。
Revelio.
楼上吧。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
So frustrating.
差点撞下去。
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Alone?
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future. But Mother! My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people. If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us. I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason. So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
我靠，好厉害！
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
了解。
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you. But you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
没事没事，年轻人啊。哎，等一下，所以再来是什么？阴影之下吗？
What are you up to now?
You'll never believe...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
我还把东西收走嘞，我要看，可恶！
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What the hell? 什么意思?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
OK 我尽力了。哎，我看一下哦，阴影之下，矿坑，懂精灵语。先这个好了，不过应该先这样就好了吧？要12点了。好，回万一室。
Revelio.
生出来了。哇，好可爱哦，小只的。OK， 卡利哥，高毅。哇，他们还是会跟那个互动哎。好，我来看一下哦，这边有什么玩具？我看一下，鹰马会喜欢的凤凰、鹰马、黑巫师假人，某些奇兽喜欢玩骨头，什么东西啊？
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
他等下怎么玩？就撞他吗？就这样吗？完了，全家都去撞，全家都去撞了。OK， 慢慢玩吧，你们。这一家老小全部都撞过去，可怜啊，假人。还有一些动物哦，算了，先不要了。哎，对，我有一个要鉴定的，忘了。 79，要加防御哦，那就没有用了。我要加攻击。彩鸣鸟要去哪里抓啊？不想花钱买那个。所以它一次是第2是加12，那再来是不是再加18？ 最高加36。不行，还要再养一些动物才行。好，之后再去抓吧。啊，皮皮鬼！
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Capulso!
不能跟他互动，是吧？好可惜哦。我超想打他的。
This Dedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
OK， 我还差5道门还没开。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
拖龙蛋，这到时候应该要先用这个，明天先用了哈。等一下，明天礼拜四，这样明天，对我少拿一个日记，1、2、3、4，我感觉我少拿一个，没错。哇，明天要来，要到霍格华兹吗？还是明天拍 GTA 啊？好，没关系，我等明天早上我想一下好了，因为这个主线感觉还有好一段，没那么快。哦，这个解完了，6份作业，学霸斗篷，这外观吧，我记得。感觉没有很好看呢。Why？ 我觉得这个好了。11点52，对 ，OK。好了，今天先这样吧。该来休息喽，明天再想要玩什么吧。对啊，因为 GTA 一直都没有玩，也不行。好了，今天先到这边啦，感谢收看，各位晚安，拜拜。
This is another Grizzly Beats production.